Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are we doing, everybody? It is Wednesday, my dudes, and we're starting a new game. Let me switch over to the actual. When I minimize the game, it doesn't play the sound anymore, which I was trying to get that to work like borderless window or something. It wouldn't. I guess they didn't have that in 2015. We got Arsenic Panda Squid. What's up, dudes? How are we doing? My dude, I love it. How are we doing today? It's Wednesday. We're halfway through the week, fellas. God, I love the sound of that. Love the sound of that. Especially considering the holidays are pretty crazy in my line of work. So the further that we get away from those, and the further that we smooth those things out, the better and less tired I'm going to be on stream. Let's see here. Had to reach into the void real quick. I was off. I'm great, but I'm not about to head in at 5 to the bowling alley. I say it every time. Bowl a turkey for me, baby. Bring home the turkey. That's all I want. I know you can do it. I know you've done it. You've done it several times, but I don't know if you've done one in my honor yet. Cheers, everybody. A little Red Bull. Alrighty. So I tried to get the sound up a little bit. I mean, you can hear how low it is. As you can see, I have the music volume all the way up and the main volume all the way up to 80. I hope this isn't gonna fuck us over, but I need you guys to listen and tell me how the dialogue and stuff sounds where it's at, because it'll test. Is that really loud, or is that like a pretty good level? Maybe a little bit louder on the dialogue. Try 25. Because apparently the dialogue in this game is top-em tier, and we want that. Cool. All right, we'll apply these settings. Oh, we can choose my evil laughter too. So we'll go through them. I'll let you guys pick. I like the scary manga because it's kind of like an anime evil laugh. I like that. But we got Blowfield, Coldfinger, Dr. Now. He sounds menacing. Kerbal Khan, Scary Manga, and La Chiffre. La Chiffre. I don't know what that is. I like Scary Manga. I think we're gonna go with Scary Manga, unless you guys have something to say about it. Right. So let me see here. Single player. Oh, that's right. I just started a standard game. We'll just go ahead and delete that so that you guys know that the run is authentic. We're just gonna start into the campaign, see what happens. Hopefully there's a fucking tutorial. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking send it. Let's fucking send her.
Once the ultimate evil had escaped from the depths, still fettered to the throne, it traveled to wreak terrible vengeance on those who had done this, heavily supported by its little snots. The first target was Paladin Robert, now king of the Alliance. He had withdrawn to the quiet surroundings of his hunting lodge. There, he would be the perfect victim.
How was the dialogue there? That sounded a little low in my ears, but I don't know if it was like okay for you guys. It was quiet. Maybe we should turn it up a little bit then. I just want to get this out of the way, just because if we don't, I don't want like there to be like some cool dialogue or something, and then we end up missing it.
Once the ultimate evil had escaped from the depths, still fettered to the throne, it traveled to wreak terrible vengeance.
I feel like that's way better.
Heavily supported by its little snots. The first target was Paladin Robert, now king of the Alliance. He had withdrawn to the quiet surroundings of his hunting lodge. There, he would be the perfect victim.
Guys, we get to be evil in this game. We're evil. And if you remember, I'm pretty bad at choosing straight evil. So I think there's going to be a learning curve here. I'm going to have to be ruthless. I'm going to have to be vindictive. I'm going to have to be generally malicious. Might be tough. But I think we can do it. Oh, look at that cute little guy. He got a little candle on his head. I like him. He's just a little goofy looking guy.
According to scouts, King Robert spent most of his time strolling around his hunting lodge garden reciting poetry. Soon his poetry would turn into mournful ballads. The vengeful evil thirsted to defeat the Alliance's king and mount his head on the wall as a trophy. Whoops, of course, I really...
Still a little bit low, to be honest. All right, I'll turn it up just a little bit here in a second.
Better play it safe, or the age classification folks will be after me. Before that, however, the ultimate evil had to do a bit of work on the dungeon. Otherwise, it wouldn't be able to fund even a small army made up of a few orcs.
We'll do 42 because that's a cool number. Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't hire 3 orcs. It's not even telling me how to do that. All right, we're off to a good start, guys. We are off to a good start. How do I hire 3 orcs? Production facilities, fill. Breweries where your little snots can brew delicious beer. Treasuries where your little snots can hoard more treasure for you. I'm guessing these are my little snots. Population points. We'll figure this out, guys. We'll do this. My dungeon so far is a little bit lacking. Little rudimentary. But that's okay. We'll get there. I don't know what's... Just making sure there's nothing down here I'm missing. I'm sure this is supposed to be really easy. It looks sick, honestly. Panda, you might really like this. It's giving me Warcraft vibes, honestly. You there, little snot. I don't know what to do with you. Throne room. Wait. Oh. Hey, guys. We're silly little guys.
The warmongering evil had hired the first orc. As ancient wisdom says, violence is a solution. Usually the only one.
He's just doing stuff. What's he doing? Oh no! If you pick him up, if you pick them up, they just fall. Okay, I need y'all to gather more treasure from the horde. Or that is my... I'm so confused. No, I don't want to pick him up. I just want to select him. No? What's going on? Stop. Nah! I don't want you to do any of this. I want you all to loot gold.
The steady pounding in the rocks had given rise to overworld rumors of a new dungeon. A group of heroes set out to plunder its riches. And
Oh, fuck no.
is already looking forward to this visit.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let them heroes get my shit. I'll level with you guys. Oh, there's gold. Mine that. You little shits.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Where? You. Fight them, don't just die. There we go. They can also build traps. You guys better be bringing me back some gold. How much gold we got? I think it's 350 for an orc. I dropped his ass right in the thick of it, dude. Didn't even give him a chance to like recover. Said, get the fuck in there, Sidok.
The ultimate evil. The heroes didn't know what had hit them, as several orcs bore down from nowhere and annihilated them. This group of heroes had plundered their last dungeon, but there would be more.
Is there a way to place them gingerly? No, I think you just have to fucking drop them wherever. It's DG! What is up? How are we doing? We're just being a little evil guy. Just being a little evil guy. I told you guys to keep... Oh my gosh. Good help is hard to find, am I right, guys? I'm gonna need y'all to be mining everything. Mine it all. It's Max! What is up, dude? Max, we're being just an evil little guy. We're mining some gold, trying to hire some orcs, slaying heroes as they come into my dungeon. Gotta head to work here, but I wanted to stop in for a second. I'm so glad you did. It's always nice seeing you, and I always appreciate it when you stop through. Also, it's 4:18. I'm ready. Are you? I'm ready for you to be ready. Fucking send it. Fucking send it. Fucking get a little crazy.
There was a large and lovely overworld out there, just waiting to be destroyed.
Ooh. I like the narrator.
Another orc entered the service of the military-savvy evil.
My man.
The horde was growing and prospering.
We got Sidok and Hulkirk. Dude, I bet our dungeons can get insane. I wish, Max, I wish we could have dungeons like this in RuneScape. I wish we could have a big old massive player-owned dungeon that was actually like, we have little goblins working for us. Man, they mine the shit out of that so fast. They're really quick. Those little snots really be putting in the effort. They might deserve a promotion. Maybe be getting a promotion. Can you promote them?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, I'll be damned. Get back there with that gold so that I can muster my forces. You man the ramparts. Give them steel. We got Shurga. I like that it names them all.
Right. On the surface, in the tavern of a small, miserable village, some adventurers gathered. They were acquiring...
It's 420, you know what that means.
By downing several beers. The dungeon had to be destroyed.
Oh, I can pick them all up in one hand. We accidentally learned how to do that. That's awesome. Give them steel, lads. No, that works too, man. What's up, Luke? How we doing? Wait, did I just sacrifice them? Okay, good. I thought I just sacrificed them into the mall. Oh, so now it plays like Warcraft. Oh, we're about to... Oh, look, and when we move, dude, it turns everything evil. Yes. You will all rue the day that you messed with me. This is fucking cool. This is really cool. I like this a lot. I like the narrator. I noticed that they're gaining XP. I wonder if they like actually level up. Attack, move, stop, hold positions. What happens if I select one individually? I don't think... So they enrage? Okay. We're gonna kill the pig. Guys, we're evil. We're diving right into the bit. Bunnies, no exceptions. Attack the village. Attack the... Oh, yeah, dude. I bet this is a school hall. I bet they try to teach their kids here. Yeah, you gotta have bacon to feed our forces. Oh, dude, I love the aesthetic so much.
Had crashed to the ground. Ha! There would be no more heroes meeting there to seek out the dungeon of the destruction-hungry evil. The hunting lodge of King Robert lay in the north. It was there that the ultimate evil would finally get its long-awaited revenge. However, it looked pretty damn well guarded.
It looked pretty damn well.
First visit the cave to the west, inhabited by a clan of goblins, where the cunning evil could do a little negotiation.
Goblins? Gobbies? Goblins? Stupid farmer. Actually, that's a good question. It's a good question, Panda. Let's find out. As of right now, maybe, I mean, this is the tutorial level, so maybe it will show us how. I would think though, right? I would imagine, yeah, maybe just not in the starting mission, because I would imagine that maybe that would be critical, right? Later on. Oh, dude, look at these goblins, dude. They look vicious, dude.
The goblin leader prostrated himself joyfully before the ultimate evil, and immediately dispatched 2 goblins into its dungeon with a few plans for a new room, a Tinkerer's Cave.
A Tinkerer's Cave? This was built as quickly as possible. Okay, build a Tinkerer's Cave. Tutorial, other dungeons. Apart from your dungeon and the overworld, there may be other cellars, vaults, and dungeons. They do not have their own mini-maps. However, you can use the region panel on the left above the map overworld to select your creatures. Okay, Goblin Cave. Okay. We figured that out. It was built as quickly as possible. Not today, it's not. I'll figure this out, guys. I promise. This game is a total vibe. I love it. Dude, I'm right there with you, honestly. I hope it holds up, honestly, because, like, as of right now, like, this is kind of like the fun whimsy I've been craving. Evil whimsy.
Payday.
Oh. Wait. I have to pay them? I'm the ultimate evil. What do you mean? Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out how to... Here, let's save the game real quick. But... Logbook. Weevil. Weevil. Whimsically evil. It's not letting me, like, select anything. I'm sure this is all part of it, right? Okay, if I click here, they don't have their own mini maps. Okay. 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 We're getting there. I think we're kind of maybe figuring something out here. Wait, are they going into my cave? I'm so confused, guys. What do I do? Clearly I take... Oh, I probably have to go back.
It'll probably slip the ultimate evil's mind, but a new room is at its disposal. After it recalled this fact, it immediately set about building the room.
Did it? Oh, my boys ain't going fast.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I know this. Oh, now it'll let me? This guy should be enough to handle a couple of weakling adventurers. Get your ass in there. My little guys are so good. Okay. I know it said that production facilities, Tinkerer's Cave. Here.
The Tinkerer's Cave was built. It could, however, only be used as a warehouse, as it lacked the workshop that the insidious Evil's goblins needed. Quick as a flash, Evil placed a creator mat in the Tinkerer's Cave.
They get titles? I'm confused as to what's erect. In a production room such as Tinker's Cave, various work units will be shown in the details window at the bottom. You can select each unit individually and select an... Okay. So if I select this, no room may be built here, no room may be built here. Tinker's Cave, erect a creator mat. Is the Tinkerer's room not where I think it is? Or do I need it to be more? I need more production facilities. He needs more beer? There's all kinds of... Guys, I'm overwhelmed. Brewery. Build a brewery where your little snots can make beer.
The first brewery was completed. Soon beer would be flowing like a river, and an Oktoberfest atmosphere would pervade all.
Okay.
Would the ultimate evil put the beer baron out of business?
He might.
Such a Duff reference.
It's kind of cool how you build rooms, though. I'm not gonna lie. If I click on the thing here, I cannot afford the Create-O-Matic. However, they're all working very hard at making a brewery so that they can all be drunk while they work.
Place a creator mat in there soon so that this room can be productive.
Excellent. Oh, nice. He sent me my little goblin guys to do the thing for me. I probably need to make an actual build a brew kettle. I feel like we should progress the main storyline first for sure. Creator mat.
A sparkling new creator mat raised the Tinkerer's Cave of the expansion-hungry evil. A goblin would be able to work well in here, producing toolboxes. A few of these boxes would now be needed in order to invent a trap. The moody evil waited patiently.
Traps? Research new traps. I need a toolbox and gold. Exploding treasure chest. Sick. They'll never see it coming. However, we do need more gold so that I can create... Oh, there's so much gold. We should focus on getting that one first. And then branch out. Be yourself. Be yourself. What up, Sharks? How we doing, buddy? Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good day. I have 3 toolboxes now.
It's payday.
But I was just about to have my money. I don't understand why I have to pay my workers. I'm evil. But I guess money talks, right? Money talks. Thank you, Panda. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody. It helps me out tremendously when you do so. Look at all that gold. No, stop mining. Stop mining that. Look at all that. Look at all that gold. All that gold for me. I'd make sure I pay my employees because you don't want to deal with the Goblin Union. Yeah, they are a very strict union who gets the job done for their employees. So I guess we just wait for all my goofy little guys to like get their stuff. This would be a good opportunity to tell you all that I have content releasing every day on the channel. If you haven't checked it out yet, you should go check it out. Toss those videos a like, maybe a comment. I think that you'll enjoy them. Tell your friends. I think they'll enjoy them too. We've been working hard. Squid's been working his butt off to make episodes and shorts, and I think he's doing a really good job. I'd really appreciate if you went over there and showed him how much you appreciate that. Okay, we almost have the gold. I feel like, however, production will go up.
Forge Studios has brought out some other successful games.
Oh, it needs a lot of space for that.
Dungeons and Seville. Talk about pathetic, surreptitious advertising. Enough to make you vomit.
That's funny. I was gonna make them beer because they're upset and tired. But it would seem... How much space do I actually need? 6 tiles? Maybe I build it and I know this is like a pain and probably... I know this is just the starter mission. But I feel like there's a lot left to do. Still need more. B for brewery. P for production. B for brew. Nope. Select C. Boom. It cost us money, but now we will have happier people, I think. Yo, he's running right for it. He's like, yeah, dog, I'll make it. Yeah, get over there, buddy. Get in there. Brew some beer for my boys. Beers all around. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Don't be sleepy on my watch. That's right. You're not tired. That's right. You'll salute. Thank you, stud. These are all toolboxes. Okay, we have beer barrels now. Okay, so your currency are toolboxes, gold. There's some kind of mana crystal up here, as well as beer. You gotta have beer to keep... Oh, look, he's literally striking. Oh no, guys, they're striking. Oh, shit. They're getting mad at me. Boys, I'm trying. I'm trying. I know you refuse to work until you get beer. That is why your very generous and humble ultimate evil master is brewing you beer. No, stay back in there. Get back in there. You're gonna have a contract negotiation on your hand in no time, pal. Are you sure you're up to code? Is this dungeon up to code? I'm seeing about 15 fire hazards. Are you getting proper ventilation here? What's your square footage? Are you sure that you're, do you have permits for all this building? Oh no, they're talking to each other. They're communicating. Guys, I don't know what else to do. Okay, they're drinking beers now. Okay. Okay. I think things are going a little better. Wait, you know what I can do? I can make one of those snots. Bro, there's beer over here.
It's payday.
Damn it. I don't have enough to pay them. Oh, they're about to get so mad at me, guys. I feel like they really should have explained all this stuff, but I'm okay with it. It's all about trial and error, am I right? I think I can get... Okay. This is simple. This is simple. I know what to do. I don't know what to do. I have my one guy mining his little fucking ass off over here trying to get enough money to pay my people. And I have this one guy over here brewing beer. He's drinking on the... That's why there's no beer. He's drinking it all. Indeed, more snots, more gold equals more wages paid. More wages paid equals... Guys, this is going downhill real fucking fast. I'll know better next time, though. We've learned. And this guy needs to stop. Okay, he's done making... Stop making toolboxes. I don't need you to make toolboxes anymore. I have so many fucking toolboxes. Okay. How do I get him off here? He's wasting my resources. Maggie's. Brew beer. Okay. They're getting paid. They're taking their gold. Thank you. Yeah, he's saying thank you. Guys, this is out of hand. They're all just... He's still mad. Don't fight amongst yourselves. All my goofy little guys are not being very goofy anymore. They're being really upset about their work conditions. Is this how Warren Buffett feels? Okay, I think I can hire another snot. You. I don't know how to direct them. So no, I don't want you to mine, Sneffel. I want you to brew beer. Do I have to... One little snot is not enough to brew beer for this armada of evil. Brewery. I'm not seeing efficiency indicates how effective work is carried out. Because they're literally drinking the beer as fast as I can make it. There's got to be a way, right? Let's see if I select him. Move, stop. He's armored. Also, Titan Tits, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you doing, buddy? Hope you've been having a good week. Yeah, I'm gonna level with you guys. I'm really not sure what to do here. It looks though like they might be boredom. If they have gotten too bored, they will wander through the dungeon looking for a diversion. This often ends up in them abusing little snots, which prevents the latter from doing their job. In addition, their boredom dissipates slowly over time. There will also be other ways of doing so later in the game. I'm in better spirits right now. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad you're here. I'm so happy that you're here. I'm so happy that everybody's here. This is fantastic. I love all you guys. This guy needs to quit making I have so many toolboxes, dude. What am I supposed to do with all these? I can't even make a trap yet because I can't research it. And I don't want to spend money because payday's coming up soon. Oh, man. All right, we're gathering up the boys. Gathering up the droogs. You guys, we're going pillaging. Yeah, well, what kind of healthcare are you giving these snots? I think it's more of a, who are you to ask me that? They're fine. They're fine. Is there any pillaging to be done around here?
Payday.
Yep, there it is. Payday. Kill the bunnies. This should keep them, like, not bored at least. I was also kind of hoping that, oh, he's got crossbows.
Would already be made out in the distance. The walls were lined with crossbowmen. A head-on assault would undoubtedly prove suicidal here.
Really? Because I'm very non-suicidally murdering them all. Oh, what's in the tent? I don't know if there's a way to... Ooh, they all leveled up. Very nice. Okay. Let's head them on back in. Is prettying up your dungeon. Oh, okay. So if I select the guy. Oh. Guys. This is huge. Looky here. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Let's do one more little snot. Get this gold production ramped up. What do you say? What do you want? And by the way, we're working on a very competitive healthcare plan. I'm talking low deductibles, low premiums. We cover overnight hospital stays.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, perfect. I know you guys want beer, but you guys got some killing to do. Oh, you guys are screwed. They're screwed, dude. Get them. And look, they're all thirsty. By keeping them away for a little bit, this is Big Brain. Big Brain. They have 8 barrels of beer. Ooh, the goblin's about to get in. Dude, yeah, get in there, dog. You want in there? Get in there. Cut him up. Oh, dude, goblin's getting weird with it. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, the character designs are wicked. What are you mad about? Don't be saluting me with your angry face. I don't know what the angry face means. It means something. They don't even have a beer 401k. Hey, I'll have you know that for every single barrel of beer they bring to the hideout, I match them a beer. That's a 100% match on 401k. The 401 keg, actually. Show me any other Dark Lord who runs their dungeon like that. Also, we have Casual Fridays. And of course, at the end of every month, there's a pizza party. Oh, I have so much money. Research, exploding treasure chest. It does not say how long that takes. Oh, I probably have to have a goblin in there researching it, huh? What are you doing, goblin? Is tinkering? Noxy Geek is tinkering away. He's just a tinkering. Maggie's is just drinking beer. Just drinking up the... They already drank all the beer. These guys are insatiables. Right, Arsenic? Fucking just stonks. Big brain. We're all about synergizing and growth here. In this dungeon. Okay.
As cowardly as the goblins were, their creativity more than made up for this. They proudly presented the treacherous evil with their plan for a devious trap. With a silent, evil cackle, it quickly buckled down to setting the trap.
My man. Idly lollying around is prettying up your dungeon. Ooh.
And the dungeon of the ultimate evil was full of gelatinous cubes. Invisible gelatinous cubes.
Wait a minute. Okay, first of all, deselect everything you have selected, then click on the trap button in the action window. Select a trap and left click on the place where you desire location of the dungeon. A little snot will fetch a crate from the Tinker's Cave and plod over to construction site to build it. Okay, well, first of all... Nope. You... Where's my orcs? No, not you, Maggies. Pick him up. Get him out of here. Okay, so we figured that out. So if I select this, I can just pick them up from the menu. And that's kind of cool. You can like strategically pull them out of the fight. These guys are tough. We might... Okay, I thought we were gonna lose... I thought we were gonna lose Sidok there for a second. However, we did not. Okay, deselect. T for traps. R. Place the trap. Gosh, I wonder how much that cost. It's expanding your dungeon, transporting goods. How come nobody is brewing beer? Excuse me. I have a bunch of thirsty orcs. I know this is just the intro dungeon. This is pretty bonkies. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm really excited to see how this goes. And I like that a lot of this is automated. I don't have to work, like, Very rarely are they standing around idle.
Job done. The trap was finished and ready to be found by a hero. This is going to be so much fun. Just at that moment, a particularly powerful dwarf warrior appeared in the dungeon. How had he suddenly arrived at this precise time was indeed most odd, but his presence was more than welcome. He was going to be a guinea pig for the trap.
Silly dwarf. His lust for gold will get the better of him.
Even this strong dwarf warrior didn't stand a chance against the treacherous traps and powerful monsters of the invincible evil. He bit the dust. So much for a game of dwarves. The dungeon's defenses were now clearly much improved, but the hunting lodge still remained well protected and impregnable. There was nothing that the ultimate evil could do. The task was impossible. So the evil withdrew, bent and broken, let feelings of revenge ebb away, and instead took up looking after those cute, teeny-weeny trees. What are they called again? Bonsai, yes, that's it. The end. Pretty unsatisfactory, huh? Of course, that wasn't the end. In reality, the indefatigable evil paid the Goblin Cave another little visit. The Goblin leader would hopefully spit out something useful after a few more slaps.
Mm-hmm. Beat up the Goblin Chieftain, yes sir. Right away. Right away. Research the hospital. How do I do that?
The expansion-driven evil couldn't wait to explore the further possibilities of the Tinkerer's Cave. In particular, a hospital seemed a useful way to cure its ailing units. It set about asking for this to be researched.
Research new rooms, hospital. Let's go ahead and do that. We got our boys outside. And they got to go over here. They're going to go beat the shit out of a goblin chief. I spent a lot of gold. I need my guys to get to mining. Literally immediately. Cool. They're all digging for gold.
The charitable evil had researched the hospital. This would enable its units to quickly recover from their injuries, once it had been built, that is.
He looks gnarly, dude.
It did take a while, but a few hard slaps were enough to motivate the leader of the goblins to help the ultimate evil. As it transpired, there was an old tunnel which had been previously used as an escape route. This connected the Goblin Cave with the vaults of the hunting lodge. The goblin leader voluntarily made a goblin assassin available to the hard-hitting evil to help infiltrate the lodge.
Ooh. Lead your goblin assassin safely through the... Okay. There's a lot going on, ladies and gentlemen. Consider union contract negotiations canceled. Okay, now where do I build the hospital? Production? Nope. Rooms? Treasury? Hospital? I imagine we need a relatively sizable room for the hospital. I don't know who to use. I don't know what to do. There. Mind that, gentlemen. While we do that, we'll lead the assassin.
The cheerful evil was pleased with this support. An assassin was a decent melee fighter, but its actual strength lay in its ability to make itself invisible.
Invisible,
This was,
on and
of course,
off.
tested out immediately.
Ooh, sneaky boy. Sneaky boy.
Despite the powerful invisibility skill, it was advisable for the ultimate evil to be cautious. Some opponents had such highly trained observation skills that they were actually able to see invisible units. A locked door prevented the assassin from progressing. It would have taken a long time for him to have opened it with sheer brute force using weaponry. Thankfully, he had a suitable skill with which he could deactivate doors, and more importantly, traps. Your throne room is under attack.
Yo, what? It didn't even tell me that anybody had entered the dungeon. Oh, well, they're dead now. Cool. I guess that's good, right? Let's get these guys back to the dungeon real quick. Probably just right at the entrance. Scammed. Absolutely scammed. Whatever will I do? Oh, my guy almost died. That's neat. Luckily, how fortuitous. A potion.
The on-the-ball evil recognized that the warrior princess there was extremely powerful. The goblin assassin would be best advised to avoid any contact with her.
Where is this warrior princess? Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky. These guys are probably really dumb. They're not going to see me. I like how it put a potion there, assuming that I was going to get attacked. Yet I did not.
The Gobobot was being forced to make miserable repairs in the lodge. A brief feeling of what it thought might be sympathy passed through the sensitive evil, but this actually turned out to be a mighty belch. Naturally, it would free the useful Gobobot anyway.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, did I not do the emote? I don't know what to do. I guess I could just wait for my invisibility to go back up. Okay. Oh no, about to be bad. Oh god. Will he follow me? He's gonna follow me, right? Oh, it lagged out. This isn't good. Oof. That was close, guys. Holy shit. Oh, they're just chilling, drinking beer. I still gotta build the hospital.
The caring evil had good-naturedly built a hospital for its suffering creatures. It, however, still lacked a hospital bed. Little Snots would then bring any units there that have been injured in the dungeon. The first hospital bed had been built. Wounded units
Yeah, still trying to figure it out.
Hospital. Little Snots would also be able to bring defeated creatures here so that they could be nursed back to health.
Oh, that's cool. It keeps restoring the trap. That's important. And as usual, they're drinking my place dry. Kill the door guard to free the Gobobot. Yeah, but like, surely there's a way to do that, right? without he has a lot of HP and he attacks really hard. If I'm invisible and I attack him,
in your dungeon.
oh, they're fucked. Okay, good. It doesn't hurt my guys. Oh yeah, we're good. Makes the creature invisible. Traps. Stop. Attack. Move. I wonder though.
Payday.
Okay, we're gonna try something here. Something tells me it's not gonna work. Maybe it sneak attacks him. It sneak attacks him. Gordon Leewix. Yeah. We've got a team.
Elated by the assassin's attempt at rescuing it, the Gobobot joined the Horde and succeeded in showing its tormentors a real hot time. Its ability to more or less ignore range damage and set fire to large areas would come in very handy.
Oh, this is sick. We're doing it. We're doing the damn thing. Here, you're just gonna send. We're just gonna send him on his little merry way. This is a very powerful unit to have. Burn it all down.
The hunting lodge was completely destroyed. The vengeful evil gave itself a very self-satisfied pat on the back. The time was right to concentrate on King Robert. He was in his renowned garden reciting his much less renowned love poems. The lyrically challenged evil had no time for poetry.
That's
and would
funny.
soon
The
make this
paladin
tangibly clear to him.
has 666 HP. Ironic. All right, I need to make sure this. I think that was the tower that was going to cause me problems. I think now is where we muster the old forces. Time for you guys to get fucking with it. Come on, gentlemen. Maybe I should leave a couple guys here. You naughty gawk. Loves beating up allies. I know you do, buddy. Okay. Meet up. Roll out. Time to go murder a paladin in Minecraft. So I just realized and forgot that this overlay had my chat box, which I'm probably going to turn off here in a minute. Whenever I'm going to take a quick short siesta. I know quick and short typically mean the same thing. And I'm probably going to turn that off. I like it for some reasons. However, I don't like that it like covers up a part of the game screen. Oh, we're so strong, guys. Oh, we're so strong.
The king was accompanied by a pixie who was able to cast powerful healing magic. Any direct attack would be suicidal.
Would it? Well, now...
Mercifully, the omniscient and helpful narrator was at hand. He pointed out to the impatient evil that the pixie went off from time to time in order to check that all was well, and much more importantly, eat her supper in a little camp to the south.
Oh, I thought she... Oh, she hits really fucking hard.
One would think that killing a fragile flying being wouldn't be rocket science. But an incredibly incompetent evil had taken far too long in doing so, and had startled a few guards into action.
Oh, cool.
The annoying little pixie had spoken her last healing spell. The crafty-minded evil sculpted a fan from her wings. Now it was time to look for King Robert and ensure his early demise.
The guards aren't going to get here fast enough. That's a dead paladin.
King Robert fell, and the ultimate evil had received its well-deserved revenge. But there were still many more heroes out there who deserved to bite the dust. Their time would come.
Yes. Victory.
The demigod Krotos, one of the sniveling cowards who had banished the
Wait, I wonder something here. King Robert has to die. A New Hope.
It was time. The troops of the absolute evil had driven the Alliance back to their capital, King's Ending. The time for the final battle had arrived. Prepare to destroy the Alliance, and with it, all good in the land, once and for all.
Wait a minute.
Somewhere in the depths of the dungeon, the ultimate evil awoke. It did not know what had happened, nor why it had awoken.
I need to look this up, but I don't think that was the tutorial. I think that's why it took, that wasn't the tutorial. You want me to keep the chat overlay up? We can do that. Do you think it'd be better on a different part of the screen though, instead of being over to like the mini map and shit? Think about it for a second. I do have to use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. You guys are gonna talk about me while I'm gone? What were you saying? Actually, I'm gonna look up this really quick. Because if we miss the first 2 missions, that's probably pretty important. Oh man, guys, we're gonna have to backtrack. I hate to do it, but it'll probably give us a lot of information that we actually need. That's really funny. We did the third mission for our first one.
It was time. The troops of the Absolute Evil had driven the Alliance back to their capital, King's Ending. The time for the final battle had arrived. Prepare to destroy the Alliance, and with it, all good in the land once and for all.
Bars disable traps, reveal invisible units.
Once upon a time, there was a kingdom full of flowers and rainbows, where the sun shone all the time, and there was loads of that goody-goody, lovey-dovey good people stuff going on. There, the alliance of abominably good people lived in unearned wealth and prosperity. But there was a path leading to a different place there. At the end of this path was a rock. There was a cave carved in this rock in which the Absolute Evil lived. It wasn't a grubby, damp cave smelling of muck and mildew, but a deep, dark dungeon, so dark that even darkness itself was afraid of it. It was home to numerous innocent monsters who enjoyed a happy, contented existence, living in complete harmony with their environment. But time and again, the sickening, sweet-smelling good visited this underworld in search of treasure and experience points. Many monsters found this to be the death of them, but much worse, the Absolute Evil's treasures were being stolen. One day, just as a few more heroes had finished plundering its dungeon, the Absolute Evil decided it had had enough, and decided to do something new, something quite monstrous. Go to the surface. The Alliance tried to resist, but the approaching horde just flowed over them like an angry wave of axes, teeth, and bad breath. After numerous unrelenting battles, the Absolute Evil finally stood before the Alliance's capital, King's Ending.
Yeah, this is fucking hilarious. That's actually gold.
After countless battles, the forces of the Absolute Evil reached the Alliance capital, King's Ending. The lovable remnants of the forces of good had come here to make ready for the final battle. Evil would pay a high price indeed to storm those fortress walls, or so they thought. Suddenly, a rumble rose from deep within the earth. Stones burst asunder, revealing an ancient path into the depths. Out of the depths of Stygian darkness arises the Invincible Evil. With earth-shaking steps, the unstoppable evil began its trek towards the front.
The Prime Evil. His HP is 1337.
How that works. A formidable help function has been provided.
A formidable help function. Well, this explains a lot as to why it didn't explain fucking anything to me.
Land itself, grass withered, and in places the ground tore open to reveal.
He only hits 666s. This guy is so evil. This is the most evil.
The aura of the ultimate, and beat a hasty retreat.
I do like it when games do this, though.
Entrenched themselves here. A determined Absolute Evil marched towards them in order to strike them down with its mighty weapon.
I like when games like show you how strong you can be.
The Absolute Evil
So it like gives you something to work for.
These legendary awards ensured a creature could be made even more powerful. Only one downside, the creature could only wear one at a time. Eyes ablaze with greed, the insidious evil gazed upon the blood-drenched battlefield. Here the last defenders of good would die, and an age of evil begin. Projectiles from the Alliance's catapults darkened the sky, but the Horde's fighting skills were at their best in darkness, if they were.
Like, I want to get to the point to where I'm like this strong, you know what I mean?
The forces of good never had a chance against the absolute evil.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Tits.
Absolute evil strode like a war god through the defenders' ranks and smote them with ease to the ground.
He says, oops, I was AFK. Did we talk about him? A little bit. He said you guys only said good things.
The absolute evil destroyed the defenders'
But
camp in the
Arsenic, we
west
found
with the
out that
greatest
we did the third
Now,
mission
only
first.
One tiny camp offers any resistance to the absurdly evil evil.
So we're doing the actual tutorial now. It's Beach. What up, Bojo? How you doing? I thought you're literally, if you go back and watch the wheel spin, I mentioned you. Because I remember you talking about it and I said it was on the wheel.
Destroyed the defenders' camp in the east with the greatest of ease. The
So we
defenders
accidentally
in front of the city
did
had been
the third
beaten to a
dungeon
pulp and
first.
defeated. Now the time had come to attack King's Ending. The final battle beckoned.
I think it said it released in 2015, Arsenic. It does look really good. I really like the aesthetic, man. I'm a sucker for a good
The city gate
aesthetic.
was firmly barricaded by the Alliance's archers, but the absolute evil would not allow itself to be held up by such ridiculous impediment. So, go get them! Destroy them now! Oh yes, sorry, stay in character. The absolute evil used its all-powerful magic to eliminate the archers
Oh, I have skills? I guess I should, like, read, huh?
and open the gate to the city.
Okay, we knew about spawner buildings. We know how to attack units. I know how to select and move things.
Using its legend of, wait for it, Dere powers, the absolute evil destroyed
Oh, the narrator's
impediment
fucking gold.
and simultaneously eliminated a whole group of defenders. True story. The road to the
True.
capital was now
That was a fun little How I Met Your Mother
Absolute
reference.
Evil did not hesitate for even 1 nanosecond. Actually, the cowardly evil did hesitate. What would await it in the city? The insidious evil entered King's Ending. A small, pitiful group of defenders stood in its path. Suddenly, the doors of several houses in the city opened, and with a loud roar, defenders bore down on the rather surprised evil. An ambush.
Yeah, you guys ain't shit. You guys ain't shit.
The invincible evil had crushed the defenders. King's Ending had been defeated. At least, that's what it thought.
Oh no. Is the heroes of yore.
Suddenly, the final heroes of the Alliance emerged from nowhere. Another ambush? Now, this was becoming very boring. But wait, this time it was different. Instead, the heroes raised their hands and started singing an incomprehensible chant. A magical ritual? This did not bode well. Well, actually, it bode the arrival of good things, great things, unless you happen to be the absolute evil.
Nice.
The
But
demigod Krotos, one of the sniveling cowards who had banished the ultimate evil, Somewhere in the depths of the dungeon.
But no, Bojo, it's not a short yet. It's at the end of the Halo video. The last Halo video. We spun and ended up getting Dungeons. But Dungeons 3 is also on the list. So if we really like this one, we'll keep that bitch on there. And we'll just fucking send that one too, honestly. This music's crazy. All right, we'll do this one and then we'll be right back to caught up. You chose poorly.
The last remaining heroes of the country joined.
What's that reference? I feel like
powerful banishment spell. The absolute evil disappeared from sight with a threatening gesture and a faint whispered,
I'll be back.
Coming from its lips. The absolute evil had been banished and its essence shattered into several pieces. Its reign of terror had ended. The good people of the overworld rejoiced, and an era of peace began for the Alliance. The evil creatures were driven back into the underground, doomed to serve as cannon fodder for pleasure-seeking adventurers. Meanwhile, secreted away in the world's most inaccessible places, the last remains of the absolute evil were resting.
Oh, there was the fucking One Ring.
See the light of the
There's a lot of pop culture references.
until today, that is. Somewhere deep under the earth, the ultimate evil awoke.
So here we go learning.
And the hand of terror arose, controlled by the ultimate evil. Come on, hand of terror, arise, damn you! Methinks that exploring the surrounding area would be a sensible strategy. However, to do this, light would be required.
Honestly, it probably was. Barney said a lot of things.
Still not bright enough. An old throne room was revealed by the light. The circumstances remained a mystery.
Okie
The
dokie.
hand of terror flew through the throne room, following each and every thought the ultimate evil had. After a few flying sessions, the ultimate evil was able to control the hand with ease. The time had come to call forth creatures who were completely devoted to it and would do its dirty work. Little snots were the dregs of each and every dungeon and spent their time taking care of it. The expansion-mad evil hired one snot on the spot. The first little snot appeared. It was completely ready to work in the dungeon and to crawl in the dust before the ultimate evil. Little snots were important to the ultimate evil because they took care of many important little things, such as excavating new areas. The psionically gifted evil could sense the presence of something important that was buried to the south. It instructed its little snots to dig in that direction. As quick as a fart, the little snot made
As quick as a fart.
and began to dig.
Will I be seeing you Saturday? I do believe I was actually just thinking about that.
Behold, the creatures of the overjoyed
As of
evil
right now,
had
yes.
apparently been much more industrious than it had thought. A great dungeon was revealed behind the wall. Everything was already in place. Doors, traps, a well-filled treasury. Oh wait, treasury? And where, if you please, is this treasury? Oh well. One can't expect too much of these mindless little snots. First of all, some gold had to be dug out to make space for a treasury to be created. The hand of terror swiftly marked a few small gold veins so that the little snots could excavate them.
Yeah, I need to do that too, Beach. The only thing I just need to talk with him and figure some stuff out. I'm gonna have to move my stream night, and I didn't want to make anything official until everything was official, if you know what I mean. But as of right now, yes. And also, I would like to announce to everybody that Panda did in fact just throw a turkey for me. And for those of you who don't know what a turkey is, that is 3 strikes in a row while bowling. Time to start making beer in due time. I'm sure it'll explain it to me in the tutorial, and maybe I'll learn how to put more than one of these little fuckers on there, because I was not making enough beer for mission number 3. Damn, you missed 3 times in a row. Wrong game, Squid. Oh no. And yo, that's bet. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. I cannot reveal many details. After everything happens, I will tell you all about it, but there's a thing that me and Beej are supposed to go to, and that's all I can say. That's all I can say. Okay, what we got over here? Why won't let me select the tutorials? There we go. Types of gold. 2 types of gold: gold veins and rich gold veins. Gold veins can be removed quickly, provide you with a quick boost of gold for a short period. Rich gold veins last longer, but only provide a small amount of gold each time. That's good to know. Okay. Population points. Even an evil genius such as yourself can only control a certain number of creatures. This is shown by the population points at the top. If you have reached the maximum limit, you will not be able to hire any more creatures unless you first dismiss one. You can do this by picking up a creature and throwing it into the pit in your throne room. Then we already know how to hire a little snot. So I'm mining gold. I don't know how long I need to mine gold for. Well, there you go. D&D anything is badass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've been playing it for a very long time. Not so much here recently, just because it's, I don't know, it's difficult when everybody's adults. You have to get everybody together and organize, and getting a consistent group is just like really fucking difficult. But when the stars align and you get a good one going for a while, that's like, that's really top tier stuff, man. That's really top tier shit. I guess it just wants me to sit here and mine fucking gold for a while. Maybe I hire some more little snots. I've never played in person before. It's a whole different vibe. There's a lot of like nice things about playing online. Like roll d20. Roll 20 is like really nice. However, just like the dice on the table, having everybody around, making snacks, the music, the vibes. Chef's kiss. Beautiful, wonderful, fantastic. We love it. Again, I don't know how long it wants me to mine gold for. It's probably a good time to tell you guys to like the video and also tell your friends to subscribe. We made it over 150 subscribers. We're up to 155 last time I looked before the stream started. Thank you all so much for that. The support is fantastic and I love it. Thank you. Let's keep it going. Let's take it higher. Yo, I mined the gold. Oh, now I can unlock the door? Confused, guys. Was I supposed to be mining this the whole time?
As soon as the gold vein was selected, a little snot immediately
Oh my
set
god,
out to
guys.
mine valuable gold for the greedy evil.
What a waste. That was such a waste of time. Can you take me higher?
The hand of terror quickly on the spot. So that
You
the
deserve it,
first man
Broham.
to
Thank you,
see
Arsenic.
was
I
born.
appreciate it, buddy. I really do. You guys really do be coming out here hitting for me, and I appreciate it so much. It means a lot to me. And I just want to go ahead and apologize for Monday. I was so out of it. I was not I was not human that day. I don't know. I was so tired, and I got home and I really wanted to stream, and then Halo was kicking my ass, and I just appreciate you guys coming back. Sorry about that. That was a disservice to you all, and I will not make a habit of it. Okay, we're building a room. First of all, deselect everything. Select room and select treasury. Okay. Can you take... It's gonna be stuck in my head now, guys. Oh. Would you look at that? Oh, that's way better.
From now on, Little Snots could use the treasury to store mined gold. It was then at the greedy evil's disposal whenever more...
Get your mom's phone and sub. She won't even know it's the perfect crumb. Yeah.
But were too weak and cowardly to defend.
You finished the game. It's all that matters. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I am glad we finished it.
Would have to hire some orcs, but they would require food.
Oh, they would require food?
Well, beer to be precise. So the next important thing to build was a brewery, and that would require some space to be created.
Okay, we're learning about beer now.
Servants were not really putting their backs into the work.
You can also whack your units with a Hand of Terror in order to motivate them to work faster and emphasize the priority of a certain task. The unit you whack will work more effectively for a short period. To whack a unit, just right-click it. It will lose a little bit of its life force.
From the Hand of Terror changed that.
Yeah.
The sadistic evil encouraged its creature to work a little faster, with a friendly but not at all gentle slap.
I can whip them. I can thwack my boys. Yeah, Sniffle, get at it. Sniff, Snod, Snuffle, Snupsy, Snopsy, Snoffer. These are crazy names. That Mortal Kombat shirt more than makes up for it. Thanks. My mom bought me this. It was years ago though, and it kind of started to get some wear and tear, and the sleeves started to like rip around the armpit area. So I just turned it into a tank. It worked out. Look at all this gold. I can't wait till I have like a big treasure room and there's just massive piles of gold and stuff. I have a feeling that's how it's going to end up turning out. I think it is better like this, for sure.
There was now an area cleared for the brewery site, and with quick finger snaps from the Hand of Terror, the room stood ready. Excellent. But the recently built brewery lacked a brewing copper. With a sigh of resignation, the overworked evil set about taking care of that too. The hard-working evil effortlessly built a brewing copper so that delicious beer could be brewed as soon as possible. One of the Little Snots started working on the brewing copper.
Efficiency of rooms. Rooms have an efficiency rating that shows you how well work can be performed inside. You should try to ensure that a room is surrounded by walls as far as possible and that they have ideally also been upgraded. Efficiency can increase even beyond 100%.
Nostalgic evil banished all thoughts of Oktoberfest and brass bands. Those would have to wait. More important tasks had to be completed first. Both beer and gold were now available in the dungeon, so it was time to hire some creatures to defend against greedy heroes or whatever else snuck around underground. At present, it was only simple orcs declaring undying
Let's
loyalty
go
to the
beer.
The rest of the horde was scattered to the winds. Orcs
All
were
right.
defensive close combat specialists.
Wait, how much? They take a lot of population points.
However,
I'm going to have to get rid of...
to ranged attacks. The dungeon of the expansion-mad evil grew and prospered, but unfortunately, it had reached the maximum possible population it could currently manage.
No!
Had to be thrown into the bottomless pit.
Sorry,
before any
Snupsy.
others could be brought in. The creature disappeared into the pit of uselessness with a long drawn and gradually diminishing. Brought a smile to the face of the ultimate evil. It's payday.
Oh, no, it's not.
An eerie gong rang through the halls. It did not bode well for the ultimate evil's treasury stocks. For at each sounding
I feel like
of
it
the
should
gong,
be fine
the
now.
creatures would collect their undeserved wages. However, there was little it could do about this, as it was chained to the throne. Thus, it had to give free rein to its servants' desires. For the time being, at least.
Okay. That took a little bit longer. This mission took a little bit longer because I didn't realize that I was able to get through this door because it literally said it was locked. So the orcs will automatically upgrade the walls, increasing the efficiency.
One infested orc crawled up from the depths and declared allegiance to the ultimate evil. The first step towards the creation of a powerful army had been taken. The profound evil had had enough of dungeon sightseeing and now wanted to move to the surface to try a dish that is best served cold. Revenge. Some Alliance members were bound to be guarding the entrance to the overworld. A fine appetizer for a vengeful evil.
Okay, so I can lock and unlock the doors to help prevent them from getting in. Dig south. That's right, Sniffle, get in on it. Dig, 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 work, work, work. Work, work.
The nameless evil's creatures came upon a search for an entrance to the overworld. It would take more than one orc to sort that out. The abysmal evil used the Hand of Terror to grab several of the creatures that were still completely inexperienced at fighting and threw them onto the spider's nest.
Yeah, get in there, boys. Kill the spiders. Guys, graphically, this game is like really nice. This is like really good. The concept of this game is kind of lit as fuck.
The spiders dropped like flies. The strategically well-versed evil patted itself on the back, proud that it had led its troops into battle with such aplomb. And by led, I just simply mean chucking them at the enemy. The basics of a dungeon were now in place. However, the brewery was puny and didn't really have room to store beer barrels in, and the
chance of landing crits plus 5%.
Quickly, the expansion-hungry evil set out to enlarge its dungeon.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look...
The evil has awoken, but its brothers are still asleep.
Huh? What on earth was that? That's not in my script. What a weirdo. No matter. We'd better get back to concentrating on the dungeon.
Build more treasures and expand the brewery. Okay, room... TRT. Okay. How do I expand the brewery though? Do I just like... I assume I just like excavate and build around and make it more. This shouldn't take too long, I don't think. They seem to be fucking absolutely wrecking this shit. But what they said is they don't like open spaces. Hey guys, click on that link to join the Discord. I'm always posting stuff in there, clips, polls. I'll be putting event information and stuff like that.
A few creatures of the ultimate evil had lit a fire in the dungeon and begun to barbecue.
It's just a good place to get general information about the stream whenever I have schedule changes, that type of stuff. And I fucking assure you, there will be schedule changes from time to time. It's just the nature of my job. I can't help it. I don't like it any more than you guys do, but sometimes my job requires me to just pick up and leave, and I can't help it. I apologize for that. Okay, time to expand the brewery. We're gonna get really fucking big with the brewery. Can I move this? Maybe I need to make it a little bit bigger.
Payday.
It wants me to expand the brewery, but it doesn't give me enough space to do so. How much is a brewery? 250? There we go. We have 4 breweries, tons of gold. I wonder if I get more population points down the road. Oh, we got some beer being brewed, boys. But it also appears that when I delegate multiple actions, they automatically sort through to like do all that. I bet it's like the worst beer. I bet it's literally like, I don't even know. It's probably like straight up grog.
Monstrosity loomed out of the darkness on 8 legs. This dungeon's human guards had been ancient history for a long while. Now it was home to a huge spider and her brood. Would Sam and Frodo escape it and continue their journey to Mount
Luke says
Doom,
like so
or
Bud
was this
Light.
the end of the ring bearer? Hang on a minute, that's not the right text. Where were we? Oh yes, a huge
Guys, the
spider
fucking banter is so
called-
good.
Called the Spider Queen. It would be necessary to eliminate the Spider Queen before the Horde could reach the surface. The Spider Queen sent forth a wave of her children. Of course, the ultimate evil was fully aware of this danger and immediately prepared to defend itself against them. At least, that's what I heard.
Oh shit. Boys. Lock the door. Time for them to fight the Spider Queen. Oh, she hurts. You boys better get on it. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that's good. There was potions on the ground. How polite.
And another wave of spiders set out to destroy the ultimate evil.
Oh, they got this in the bag. My boys are... I got hitters out here, guys. Just nasty fermented old fruit with molasses. I doubt, like, obviously, like, you need, like,
The vile perversion, once called
some
the
kind
Spider
of sugar.
had nothing more with which he could fight the Horde. Later, the sensitive evil would have her innards made into a lava lamp. The
Aw.
way to the surface was open. Now it was time to put those vengeance plans into practice. The vile evil wanted to take this opportunity to utter a really sinister laugh. But unfortunately, its physical state made this unviable. Instead, it asked the narrator to do a bit of sinister laughter on its behalf. Oh well, here goes. Deep breath.
Whatever they paid this narrator, they didn't pay him enough, I'm sure. He's gold.
The demigod Krotos, one of the
All right, so we managed to do it.
Banished the ultimate evil.
Give me
But
1
just
second
marched
to get up and
the
stretch my
lions
legs real
out
quick,
of
and
the
we're gonna go
swamp
right into the
to
next
fight the
mission.
snake
I'm
like
having a
monsters.
great time.
The ultimate
And
evil
now I
wanted to
understand a
teach
little
him
bit
the
more
full
about the whole
futility
dungeon
of
building
war
aspect. I
by
think it's gonna
ensuring
be
his untimely
good.
passing. Besides, the Nagas could prove to be valuable allies.
That's not the seat for you. Nope, 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 nope. I'm back. Kitty tried to take the seat. I did actually go to Canada to stretch my legs. Now I bet you're impressed because that was really fast. All right, we're back at it. We are back at it. All right, now we know a little bit more about the game. Hopefully this works out.
King Robert was defeated, but there were more heroes whose life the ultimately vindictive evil was after. Here in the Swamplands,
Oh, man.
the demigod Krotos was just leading the Alliance's troops against feral Naga clans. They had retreated here after the collapse of the Dark Army. It would seem sensible to first strike an alliance with these Nagas before the impatient evil squared up against Krotos.
All right. So first things first. I need these boys to do some mining. We need gold. Oh, mana crystals. Okay. Now we know how to do stuff, guys. We do be knowing how to do stuff. With that little bit more money. We got big room here. Dungeon exit here. Must not be too far from Canada. Incredibly far, actually. Again, that's why it's so impressive. We now know the benefit of having a treasury. Should have definitely built one of those before.
Built the first underground treasury, thus laying the foundations for insane amounts of hoarded treasure.
Insane amounts of hoarded treasure. Oh, that's something. This will be my first brewery, I think. It's just a necessity, I believe. Gotta have it. Get to it. Oh, why they make sad little noises when I hit them? Don't be sad, little guys. I should probably hire another one. You. Production, brewery.
The first brewery was built underground. Later, orcs and goblins would get obscenely drunk there, and then meander through the dungeons, slurring their words and singing lewd songs.
Hell yeah, that's a fucking treasure room right there, lads. All right. Now we can build a brewery. I want to make sure I can get as many of these in here as possible. One. Oh, I couldn't have placed it in a more unfortunate location. Damn it. It is what it is, Yugs.
Out there, the swamplands looked bleak and unfriendly. Not an area Charlie would serve in.
Continue to excavate. We will get some orcs. Orcs are important. I would say 3 of them will be okay. How do I build a door?
The
Those
Alliance
doors
had
were
discovered
really
the
helpful.
presence of the ultimate evil. This had nothing to do with a tip-off from a certain narrator who wanted to increase the tension. It was
Pure coincidence.
The good people responded, as you might expect, with a direct attack on the dungeon.
Oh, how
Some
convenient.
creatures had been hiding in a secret room. They
Oh, that's
joined
not good.
the ultimate
Oh,
evil.
sick. Frugal, not receiving any pay. Krognak, sorry, buddy. You're working for free. Krognak the Frugal. I'm gonna need to build some area for... This is all gonna be brewery. So we're gonna need to dig out an area for the Tinkerer's Hut.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, is there? There's enemies in the dungeon. Not for long. Dude, it really is how it's like you literally need it to pay them. I've been cooking what's the importance of having so many breweries. The breweries increase the production of beer, and the beer increases the amount of combat units you can have. Is essentially what it comes down to. So it's directly important in that regard, for sure. Yep, they're going back for some money. I wish I could zoom out just a little bit more. I know I've already said it a couple times in this stream, but I love this. I am the ultimate evil. And I'm controlling a horde of little snots, and I know it's not, not quite a horde yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. I don't want to spend money on the rest of the brewery yet. Not until I can, like, get them to do more gold. I might have made this room too big for a Tinkerer's Hut. However, I can always fill it back in.
Strategy guide. Nagas are ranged units and can detect invisible creatures.
How nice. Also, like, there's been a bunch of just like cool pop culture references to, like, there was a How I Met Your Mother reference, Terminator, several Lord of the Rings references. Dude, this goblin's name is Weezard. He's my favorite. That guy right there, I like him. I like him. Alright, production facilities. How much is it going to cost to fill up this room for brewing? 500? Worth. Second brewery.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. You guys need to stay here. Just make them keep saluting. They'll aggro soon. Yep. Maybe I should have a couple more little snots. I can always get rid of them if I need more production. All right. So we're pretty good on beer. We're pretty good on beer. I think it's time while I'll take 3 of my boys here. Krognak, I need you to be the man of the house now. Actually, I should probably leave. I'll just take 2 of them then. Let's see. And we're going out to explore the swamplands.
The exploration Keen sent its troops to the surface for the first time. The swamplands spread out before them. The next step was to either find the Nagas and recruit them, or be massacred by the army of the Alliance. It was a difficult decision.
Can I take them to 3 to 2? Can I take them on? Should probably take out the archer first, huh? I can't get past him. Fuck it. And the battle rages. Give them steel, boys. Pesky archer. Yeah, he's screwed. No, I thought you were done. But yep, finish the archer off. Meat's back on the menu, boys. I should build a hospital too now that I think about it. Sweet, and they got a potion. I actually have a really good idea here real quick. I have so many of these guys. Okay.
Payday.
I'm actually a genius. What are you guys doing? Oh, well, I guess it worked. Okay, so production, Tinker's Cave.
A Tinker's Cave had been built. Soon, traps and doors in the dungeon would make any would-be hero's life more tricky.
We need to be able to create a matic. And then I would like to build, I think, a hospital, which there's something we need for that first. Oh, they're fighting. Why didn't it warn me that they were fighting? Yeah, you can heal your guys. If you get a hospital, there's all kinds of shit you can do.
Pleased Evil's hard-working goblins had made plans for a new room, a guard room. There, creatures could patrol and keep a lookout for heroes. Immediately, the Ultimate Evil got down to having this room researched.
Yeah, I guess. Fine. Okay. There, now it's all that. Research new doors, research new rooms and work units. Need more toolboxes, need more toolboxes. Can I just hire goblins? Yeah, you can. 15 points is not a lot to work with. But for what it's worth, you there? Not doing anything, huh?
100 years later, the dungeon of outdated evil was discovered by other baddies. Following careful investigation, they came upon the single reason why this dungeon had failed. There was no guard room. Maybe you should work towards preventing this future becoming reality.
Okay, Mr. Passive Aggressive. Damn, you hear him talk to me like... Where does he get all talking to me like that? I need 3 toolboxes. Maybe if the goblin worked a little bit faster, right? It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
The creatures of a suspiciously suicidal evil made their way towards a treacherous ambush. At the last minute, however, they changed their minds.
That's hilarious. I started walking and he's like... And as the creatures began to walk towards a very obvious ambush, they changed their minds at the last second. Thanks for the, letting us know, old man. Oh, and there is a... Oh my gosh. Guys, we're silly. I have 2 separate maps. You can't see the one behind me over here, but it's the dungeon. If I just select it, it just takes me right to my dungeon. Silly me. Guard room. And then hospital after that. Nope, do that one first. Oh, you're tired? I don't know who told you to quit making stuff, though. I see, I see. Okay, we'll do one more. Here, we'll build another Create-O-Matic. That way the goblins won't be bored anymore. It's good, man. We're putting in work, man. We learned some things. Turns out we were doing we did the first mission that we did whenever I started the stream. That was level 3. So that's why I wasn't explaining shit.
Ready for construction. Creatures that were thrown there by the hand of terror would keep watch and be especially vigilant for intruders. They were able to alert other creatures near the guard room and summon them for reinforcement as well.
Okay, but where's a good place to put those?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Maybe this will be a good spot for a guard room, I guess, like right here. But I feel like it's far away from the entrance. That's bedrock. Can't do anything about that.
It's payday.
I can go in pretty far right here. It says rooms work most efficient whenever you have more walls around them. So as you can see here, you know, we also didn't know, I didn't know there was a gold cap. So if you build a treasure hoard, it allows you to have more gold and treasure to buy stuff. And the more breweries you have, the better beer stock you get. I have a lot of beer. So plenty of happy lads. And now we can research things. We have time to research stuff. Like the hospital. Research new traps. Perhaps a tar pit or a thrasher. The exploding treasure chest was pretty effective.
Hopefully no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered.
Oh, this is kind of perfect, gentlemen. Would you look at that? The Tough, 25% HP. Vargak the Tough. I like that they get titles. All right, I need to fill in this right here, I think. Production room, just regular rooms, guard room. And in the guard room, signal horn. As soon as hostile units enter the room. See, I wish it would have explained that. Because now I don't want the guard room to be right here. I just spent a lot of money doing that too. What the fuck? We can do this though. I do want this to be a treasure room. Treasure room for gold. So now I'm going to do this here. This is going to be dangerous, I think. I got to keep an eye out here. This game looks like a blast. How old is it? It was made in 2015, is I think what the year said. So I also agree that it's badass. This is going to take a minute, I think. Hopefully not. And also, there's some stairs.
Have entered the dungeon.
God damn it, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. At least the goblins run. Kick her ass! Kick her ass! It's fun, dude. It's chill. Honestly. Like they did the graphics in a way that it like it's cartoony and goofy looking, but it's clean. You know what I mean? Like all these graphics are clean. So it looks like I can make multiple guard rooms. Research doors, withstand a hero's moderate huffing and puffing, but not much more. We do want traps, though. Traps are really useful. Let's do the exploding treasure chest. Okay, now that this has happened, we can... Room, guard room. It's expensive, I know, I'm a little bit pissed about it. Can't even fucking afford the signal horn now. So I think I can literally place these guys in here. And they will... is guarding your dungeon. Okay, sick. So now anytime somebody comes in here, my boys got it for us.
Payday.
Shit, what a bad time for it to be payday. I just spent a bunch of money. How much is a hospital? I should wait. We want all this ore to be mined. Our evilness needs money. I'm just gonna assign every single... We're just gonna clear the whole fucking place of all of its gold. Just gonna select them all. They're gonna go a little crazy for it. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be rich. And then I can afford things like hospitals and schools. Boltsy, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? I'm glad you could stop by.
From now on, wounded monsters could be cured there.
Let's build a bed. Maybe build another bed. Look at this. I am a magnanimous absolute evil. I even built a hospital for my peasant servants things. So let me guess, you already finished solo leveling and you love it. You love it. You couldn't get enough of it. You're sad that it's over. But what a ride it was. Almost. Oh boy, you're getting close. Crazy shit's happening, I bet. It's so good. It's so good. It really is so good. Maybe I should connect these rooms. Like, you don't want it to be too open and spacious. It's harder to guard. Oh.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Good thing I have guards who are definitely not slacking on their pay. Have you ever played Dungeons, Boltsy? Because this game is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this a lot. My only complaint so far at this very moment in time is that 15 is not a lot of population points. Brewing beer, transporting goods, like I'm hesitant to take a guy off of beer brewing. So you're the big bad evil guy and you have a dungeon and heroes want to steal your treasure and you have to, and there's like heroes that you want to kill and get revenge on because they cast you away. You're basically the Demon King in an isekai. Alright, I think... Okay, we've researched... Exploding treasure chests. I maybe didn't think this through. Dude, we'll just like... do this and I'm going to see if I can actually like walk through, because if I can walk through, it's like the perfect line of defense. Like as soon as they walk in, they'll explode to the chest. All right, now we're making gold. Deposit your shit. Thank you. Sorry. No. Brewing beer, brewing beer, brewing beer, expanding the dungeon, digging for gold. Okay, I think I like have to keep that. I think that's just how it has to be. I can have one more orc. We'll get one. Mogtar. Okay, you two. Going exploring. Oh, they're already fighting for me. No, they're not. That was a lie. Doing a little exploring. Gonna find. We gotta find these guys
In the
and
distance, the Ultimate Evil's creatures could see a massive stone building. A Naga temple? Apparently, there was an entrance to it in the north. The Horde set out in that direction.
in the north. Oh, that's convenient. I'm silly. I didn't think that was a walkway. I did not think that was a walkway.
The army of the Ultimate Evil
Oh,
could
shit.
view the temple from the top of the hill. And it did indeed not look good for the Nagas. The nauseatingly good hero Krotos personally led the Alliance into battle and was forcing the snake creatures to retreat. Only his death would deliver the temple back into the hands of evil. Well, that could
You there, Vlorg. I need you out here too. This is a job for three. This is a job for 3 Orcsuses. Was I supposed to? I'm not supposed to fight him yet, obviously. Are you fucking boys want some? I don't think they know who they're up against. They're up with the Ultimate Evil. All right. Time to get in there, boys.
The troops of the Ultimate Evil stumbled upon a patrol of the Alliance that had caught some Nagas. Of course, they immediately set about wiping out the much-hated heroes. Oh, and by the way, you could of course also set those Nagas free.
Oh, they're taking their time. I guess they're pretty stout, though. I do like that your individual units level up.
The last fighter in the patrol was defeated. Creatures of the Horde.
Regeneration rate.
Oh yes, and set the Naga free as well. They were overjoyed to join the Ultimate Evil. The eager for new units evil sent his creatures
Oh, they
further
heal?
towards where it expected the Naga camp to be. The Nagas
Idris
kept up their
Salgor?
fight to
Okay.
free their unholy temple from the Alliance. If the Ultimate Evil was to help them win it back, then their support would be guaranteed. Since that fitted perfectly with the planned revenge on Krotos, it was the ideal solution.
Let's go, guys. We have healers. That's so important. A bear.
The approaching horde startled a few animals. Dinner.
Yo, heal my boy. Oh no, run. Run. Shit. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. These bears are doing a lot of damage. Doing a lot of damage. Taking out my boys. Oh,
The horde defeated the bears with ease, and stocked up on bear meat. However, as bear meat is not actually a resource in the game, this was utterly irrelevant.
As this is not a resource in the game, this was completely irrelevant. Okay. Well, I guess good news is I have a lot of money. Oh, they're that's it. They're just unconscious. So what do I do with them? Can I? L.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Payday.
My boys are incompetent. I don't know how I was supposed to resurrect those guys. Okay. We need more orcs, obviously. What's the point in having a guard room if they don't stay there, though? I'm trying to think what else I could do to possibly, like, improve my situation here. Maybe build a door. I'll have to research the door first. I could get rid of one on here, one on here. Motivating others, prettying up your dungeon, prettying up your dungeon. Put one of those there. It would be nice to have, like, I don't know, just a little more population. I don't really know if that ever does increase. But straight up, I need a more sizable force in order to idly lolling around. I only need one of you. I need one less of you guys. He's digging for gold. Sorry guys, sacrifices must be made. Another orc. Alright. Full frontal assault. Full assault. We're going in. Okay, I think I can go down this way. Or do you guys think it would be better to go around the top? Probably go this way, right? We don't have access to all the research and stuff like that, so it's not like there's much I can actually do. And maybe you really are only supposed to have like small skirmish parties.
A small group of Alliance troops had gathered here. The presence of the Nagas ensured that the
How did they
all-seeing
fucking get
eagle
there?
could see even the cloaked units.
Oh my gosh. This is bad, team. Okay. You two. Get your ass back in the dungeon.
Your throne room is under attack.
Yeah, that's not fucking good.
Payday.
That's not fucking good. This is why doors would be nice, honestly. I need to get doors.
Your throne room is under attack.
I know. Make him dead. Make it disappear. All right. I might be able to go forward with just these 4 units. It didn't work well against the bears, but
At last, the Horde reached the Nagas' camp. They were not able to offer the ultimate evil much help. However, they spoke of an artifact that was hidden deep down in the mountain. It would make defeating the Alliance a piece of cake. The Nagas opened a portal to the artifact using their ancient magic. The insidious evil debated briefly whether it was worth the risk. Finally, however, it decided it was only a question of its creatures' lives, and of course, the ultimate evil didn't give a toss about them.
all right. Let's find out. Going through the
Horde
portal.
passed through the Naga portal and found themselves in an old altar chamber, in the center of which lay a very ancient-looking object. This had to be the artifact. Some creatures appeared to be guarding it.
Interesting. This appears to be like a part of my dungeon, so I'm able to treat it like the dungeon, which is nice. I don't know what this artifact does, but I bet you I put it in my dungeon.
There were still a few guards merrily dancing around the artifact. These had to be removed.
Lord knows where to hit. They good titles.
Once the artifact guards were eliminated, the artifact began to glow. It almost seemed to be waiting to be picked up. It looked as if the artifact would fit perfectly into the mysterious altar base that lay deep within the dungeon of the Ultimate Evil.
But where's that den? Oh,
To place it there. The
neat.
artifact was currently lifeless. It needed some magic. The expanding evil's creature's next task was to expose some mana crystals. This mana would be necessary to charge the artifact up.
it really is funny that they just like flop onto the ground.
The mana crystals had finally been dug up. Magic crackled in the air. Oh no, wait, that's just the popcorn I'm making. But a mana crystal on its own was really of no value to the Ultimate Evil. It would take a crystal chamber to make this valuable asset usable. A room was quickly installed under the crystal. The crystal
Clever.
chamber shone with the brilliance of a freshly painted room. To exploit this effectively, the success-enabling evil was now able to recruit Nagas. At this exact moment, the clan conveniently placed some of these snake-like beings at its disposal.
Oh, how nice of them. This Naga's name is Ty Swift, or Tay Swift. They knew what they were doing. Isavid,
Enemies have entered the
Nasharisa.
dungeon.
Oh yeah, well they're fucking dead. Molly Nosh, they call him Jones. That's actually fucking hilarious. Alright, so we just gotta protect the artifact?
It had not escaped the notice of the Alliance's magicians that something disturbing was going on in the underground. So they decided to mount powerful attacks on the dungeon. But the Ultimate Evil had been warned. That's what I'm doing right now, by the way, and created such a formidable defense that it would have brought tears to the eyes of any tower defense player.
Okay. Doors. Build a door. Build the door. It's 2 toolboxes for a fucking door. Okay. Research some traps. Thrasher.
It's payday.
Yeah, we know. Mana is a magical resource which is used to research and cast spells as well as increase your population limit. The larger your crystal chamber, the more... Guys, we were just asking about population limit. How fucking cash money is that? Increase...
A cry for help
okay.
from a few Nagas trapped in a very remote area reached the Ultimate Evil while it was defending the dungeon. Maybe they could be saved by using a spell, which was ready to be unlocked in the crystal chamber.
Oh, spells. Now select a spell to research. It was okay. Enemies in the dungeon. So we select a crystal chamber. Spells. All your units will be instantly transported back. Your creatures will not be their most devastating when they are drunk. Okay, it helps too, but they are definitely more effective.
It was filled up
A real-
exactly when the
okay.
level designers intended it to be.
You want to do panic retreat then? That seems like what they want me to use. I don't know how long it takes to do that, but so it's 100 mana plus 100 gold to increase your population
Wave
limit by
wave
1.
tactics of the Alliance had so far proven unsuccessful. So, a strategic genius had decided to open up a second entrance to the underground in order to send, well, wave after wave of units into the dungeon.
Oh, sweet. I was wondering what that was going to be about down there.
Play me the song of magic. Oh yes, the artifact continued to fill itself with more delicious mana.
I'm really thinking about what I have to do here. I really wish, like, I know that there's like the guard room. Oh shit. Get the fuck out of there.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
It's alarm. Moving others.
The ultimate evil had learned a spell. This would enable the Nagas to be rescued. It immediately set about doing so.
Okay, how do I cast a fucking spell though?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, K1, K2.
The spell ensured the Naga's safe passage into the dungeon of the ultimate evil. Excellent work.
Are they still fighting?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
All right, seems to be working. CVR.
The artifact was almost bursting with energy. It was now producing mana independently and ready to stand by the ultimate evil's side in the battle for the temple. It also gave the ultimate evil access to a few more magic spells. Now it was time to take the temple and destroy Krotos. The ultimate evil gathered all the troops together to attack in one devastating wave.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, I see it.
Enemies
Okay.
have entered the dungeon.
I really need to get it to where OBS will actually, like, show me the emotes. Don't fucking attack. Destroy the Alliance encampment and destroy Krotos. Lady Gaga, Mila Kunis. They're not even trying to hide it. I have 5 toolboxes. Oh my gosh. Losing my mind, gentlemen.
It's payday.
Yeah, like all the a lot of these Naga are named after Lady Gaga, Mila Kunis, Taylor Swift, maybe some of these other ones also, but I just don't know them yet.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, poggers in that. That's fucking awesome. I'm trying to set up a trap in here. See if it fucking works. How much space do I need, guys? Come on. These guys are headed for the dungeon, clearly. I'm assuming this is the Alliance encampment. It would probably help me a whole bunch if I didn't. Wait, you know what I can do now? Increase my maximum population. It's a long time and a lot for 1 point. I know 1 point's pretty powerful, but maybe that'll help out a little bit. There's also a lot going on. I'm having trouble kind of managing it all.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, is there? Got to fucking not be. Mila Kunis, get in there. You too, Nash.
It was now time to fight Protoss. After a long pause, the unspeakable evil positioned its army and went into battle against him.
I don't know if they got past the trap. Oh, it's not built yet. No, do you get to name your goblins? No, it names them for you. They just get named. All right, Mila Kunis, get in here. It's kind of funny that all the Nagas are named after like different things. I don't know if you missed it, but we got Lady Gaga, we got Mila Kunis, so Mila Kunis, Taylor Swift. All right, so I'm kind of curious about something. I must bet you that I can take all my guys here. Get all these ones that are idling. Maybe I shouldn't take all my boys. Oh, this isn't a way to go. This isn't a good way to go around. Her name's Denise. Cam Diaz. About to take an hour-long assessment for a job. Good luck. I know you're gonna do fucking fantastic. You're an actual fucking champion, and I love you.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
All right, this is a little bit annoying. That every time I want to move them around, I have to like go through this menu. I'm sure there's probably ways to like make it that I just don't know about. All right, we got ourselves like a decent little force here. We're about to go actually try to fuck some shit up. We're gonna take out this camp because they keep spawning things and sending them to my dungeon. See? They're not gonna make it to the dungeon. I refuse to allow it to happen.
It's payday.
It's a lot of money. This is gonna be tough, but I also have spells now.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Apologies, I thought that the Horde would take a different path, because there is an ambush awaiting them here. Obviously, that doesn't seem to be bothering someone at all.
I got an achievement for that. It acted like there was another way to go, but I didn't see one, so... Okay. Which way am I supposed to go, though? There was no pathway. Oh. Guys, we're silly. We're just silly guys. We're just silly little boy. I could literally have just, like, gone out the other exit of the dungeon. We're smart. We're smart. I promise I'm smarter than I think I am. We need more mana. Oh, that was expensive. That might have been a bad move for the overall health of the dungeon. Need to mine more gold.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Also, I'm sure there are far more efficient ways to be playing.
Protoss in combat. The ultimate evil positioned its army and went into battle.
Dude, he wants me to... He wants me to fight him really bad, but like, I don't think I'm prepared for that. Sorry, I didn't mean to slap you, buddy. Oh, this one's name is Amazon. This is creative, guys.
Some creatures had been hiding in a secret room.
Oh, of course they fucking have.
The ultimate.
Oh, they joined? Let's fucking go. The productive increased work rate. Who's getting the promotion? Snuffle, Sneffle, or Snoffle? Or Snoffer? Snuffle, you can have it, buddy. Can I not give it to my little snot? God damn it.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
There, Lady Gaga, you're the productive one. Sometimes they don't be doing what you want them to do. Those goblins be doing some damage too. Might as well make more room for, you know. Is alarmed, is alarmed. Why are you alarmed? Everything's dead. Alright. Beating up one of my workers because you're bored. Okay. Time for some action, boys. We have ourselves a force.
Payday.
Yeah, I'm glad I can afford it. Shit. Oh yeah, we do some damage. All shall tremble within our wake. Oh, and I have this now, so if I get attacked and like have like a major issue, I can just literally teleport them back to the dungeon. Things are going great.
The unspeakable evil's creatures approached the Alliance's camp. An impressive dam towered into the sky in the background. However, this path led to absolutely nowhere.
Okay, cool. How nice of them.
The ultimate evil, or more precisely its creatures, destroyed the Alliance's camp with the greatest of ease. It considered having a luxury hotel for stressed dungeon managers built there.
Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to go in here and do this now. Considering I can't go and take this out. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. They all want paid. I'll do y'all one even better. I will drop you to get your gold. Get your money. Oh, my population increased by a lot. However, I have to be careful. Because my wages can get really high. So to combat that, we're gonna mine a bunch of gold. Alright, let's get ourselves a good force going. Idly lollying around. We don't want that. If you're prettying up the dungeon, that means you can fight. And I'll just
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, are there? Cool. Fucking perfect timing, losers. We're going all in. This might go bad. We'll find out. Shit, yeah, guys, look at this fucking force. Look at this absolute force. They're gonna go in and help me. We're gonna take this motherfucker down, dude. Probably gotta kill off his little helpers first. That'll get rid of his shields.
Naga allies, the army of the ultimate evil stormed the Naga temple. The battle began.
Oh, he hits so hard. Yep, I was correct in assuming so. I don't know what K1 is.
It wouldn't be long before Krotos was defeated. Just a few
Let's
more
go.
blows and he would fall. Hey, wait! What do you think you're doing? Come back, you coward!
I was gonna run away like a little bitch.
I mean, seeing the defeat was inevitable, Krotos opted for a strategic retreat, leaving the temple in the ultimate evil's power. The gathered evilness then burst the nearby dam, and the Alliance's camp disappeared under waves of water with a very satisfactory gurgling sound.
Nice.
Despite the soggy end to the Alliance, the ultimate evil was livid. It had just been robbed of a delicious revenge. But, if I may be so bold, that was yet to come. I saw it in the script.
I saw it in the script, he says. Let's go! That took a while to do, but
Although
I'm not gonna
Krotos
lie, guys.
managed to
I
escape,
had
the Horde continued on a glorious
lot of fun doing it.
triumphal march. Now the time had come to set an example. A deed of particularly heinous evilness would inspire the creatures of the Horde to greater things. To this purpose, the Horde moved deep into the wealthy heartland of the Alliance. It was on the hunt for a creature whose sugar-sweet kindness and cordiality would rot the tusks of an orc. A unicorn.
Fair enough. I will be right back, and we'll get right into that one. I think we have time to do the last one, this last one, before I get done for the evening. Be right back. All right, we're back. We're going to occupy Wall Street. That's the actual name of the mission. I just saw the dono link on there, guys. Sorry to come back from a break and tell you about it, but if you're enjoying the channel and stuff like that, consider giving a donation. They're not necessary, but it really does help me out a whole bunch, and I appreciate it. And yeah, it just feels nice, and I appreciate it. So we're going to occupy Wall Street here, see what happens. If this ends up going too long, though, I really am trying to end around the 8 o'clock hour, just because I have a lot to do for work tomorrow, and I'm going to need, takes me a while to wind down and get to sleep. But until then, we're going to fucking
The Horde
cinder.
had grown impressively. Many goblins and nagas had joined the military evil's army, but evil was still not satisfied. To evolve any further, a particularly vile act would be needed. There was an enchanting fairy-like being in these lands, whose goodness oozed out through its every pore. The death of the unicorn would inspire the horde to even greater deeds. Moreover, its head would look really nice hung over the fireplace.
Okay.
However, this creature was not only strong, but it possessed an inner magic that could becalm even the most vicious orc and make it change allegiance.
Oh.
Help would be required in order to ensure the horde wasn't transformed into a pathetic heap of flower-gathering hippies.
Oh god, not that. Anything but that. Oh, we start out with a brewery? That's very nice of them. Oh, and a mana store? Alright. Well, to start out, we might as well get this going. Actually, cancel that. I lied. That much better. Ooh, there's a bunch of dwarves that I have to fight through before I can get out of here. Noted.
Rumor had it there was an ancient cave here, once inhabited by orcs. Perhaps the ultimate evil would find some answers there.
But that's outside, though. I'd have to be able to get outside to do that. Let's hire a Naga and an Orc so I can go ahead and get that running. So that way I can increase my, where's... Dude, no. This one's name is Kanye West. Kanye West. That's awesome. They really out here just sending it like that.
Just realized I skipped a paragraph, sorry. There were 3 upwardly mobile Alliance cities in the vicinity. Previously, these had been industrial centers with well-regulated trades. However, in recent years, the banking industry had grown exponentially, and so now all the inhabitants worked for the banking sector. These cities have been networked together via a well-guarded road system, colloquially referred to as Wall Street. Is this really relevant? Don't think so.
This fucking game, am I right, guys? We still need ample troops in order to be able to take these guys out just so we can even leave. Okay. Should probably actually increase the population. Why are you bored? Oh, because you can only mine, only one person can mine at a time. All right, come on. It's gonna be tough. We should be able to get it though with just this many. Kill it with fire. Yeah, kill it with fire. All of it. He's got 0 HP.
Had reached one of the threatened banks in the shape of a gold-laden donkey. A well-functioning financial bubble like that would always be a lure not just to bankers, but to heroes as well, looking for somewhere to store the proceeds of their last forays. Once this was done, they marched straight for the nearest dungeon. Unfortunately, that belonged to the Ultimate Evil, and as dungeons go, would prove a very hard nut to crack. The Ultimate Evil would not permit any further gold transports to reach a bank in distress. This was in order to prevent the emergence of any more heroes.
Okay, so I need to stop the bank. I don't know. Here, let's get ourselves another little snot. Things need to be bigger. Things
Enemies
need.
have entered the dungeon.
Of course they fucking have. Damn it. They're so tough right now.
Some creatures had been hiding in a secret room.
Sweet.
Joined the Ultimate Evil.
Excellent. We love to hear it. I need to build a tinkerer's room. That's pretty important, actually. Where can I put it, though? Oh, they're working so hard. They're working their little butts off. It's gonna be expensive. I think, but necessary, though.
Some creatures had been hiding in a secret room. They joined the Ultimate.
Oh hell yeah, we got ourselves a boy, one of them mech boys.
Some creatures had been hiding in a secret room. They joined the Ultimate Evil.
Well, I think we're about to have to like actually just like assemble a full-on raiding party. Oh. Oh, we just have like one dude out here pulling an all-nighter. Oh, these foxes are really going to try to fight me?
Another bank required government help. Immediately, a gold-laden donkey headed out onto Wall Street.
Excellent. We're going for the donkey. If we can.
The Horde was preparing to attack one of the cities, but the reluctant evil did not feel quite strong enough. The next task was to take care of the Unicorn, as this evil deed would help to strengthen its army.
I don't know, guys. We're pretty strong. I think we actually can. Told us not to, but like... I don't think it was expecting us to have the fucking... the actual fire mech.
Payday! It goes without saying that the servants of the ultimate evil intercepted this gold transport as well.
Yeah, we did a really good job at that. I do eventually need to like... Oh, there's that cave with the orcs in it. That's going to be useful.
The entrance to the Old Orc Cave was in this area of the overworld. The ultimate evil instructed its creatures to enter it. They were to look for something useful to fight the Unicorn. The creatures of the ultimate evil entered the Orc Cave, referred to as DF9 with trepidation. Due to the greed of its owners, this ambitious building project had never quite been finished. However,
this is like a
there
trap.
was bound to be something that would prove useful in defeating the Unicorn. At least, that's what the strategy guide kept saying.
Is this gonna hurt me?
In the meantime, several carnivorous penguins had begun to make their way to the Ultimate Evil's dungeon. They would arrive eventually, but definitely not before this story has ended.
I lost my healer, which is not the best. I don't want you. Fuck! Get out of there. You guys are so dumb. I just selected the one. Master Thief. I don't even know what that lets me do. Maybe before I progress too far, I should go back to the dungeon and see what's happening here. They mined everything that I told them to. They did. How nice. Rooms, production facility, Tinkerer's Cave. Okay. Oh, why did he ran in and tried to get... I should have known better. I really should have known better. He ran in and got blown up by the chest. Oh, sweet. I can actually summon a couple of orcs. Well, just the one, I guess. No point in doing this. I wanted to get into there because of all the healing, but I don't. Oh, was it really easy? Oh, he's strong. We should be fine though. I might lose my orcs, but I don't know how this took motherfuckers an hour. Oh, did you fucking absolutely just slay it?
An orc emerged from the darkness, muttering, "Right, show me what you've got then." He started attacking the creatures of the ultimate evil. After a tough battle, the mysterious orc was slain. What was all that about? Suddenly the corpse of the orc began to disintegrate. At the same time, something could be seen moving by that strange altar in the orc cave. Was that his spirit floating in the air over there? After a few seconds, the strange altar appeared to set the orc free. It would seem he had risen from the dead. He now happily joined the horde, having ensured their fighting skills were up to scratch. This strange altar was impressive. Perhaps the ultimate evil would soon be able to build something like this in its own dungeon, once it had inspired its monsters through an act of evil. The hungry evil was in the mood for horse salami. The time had come to get rid of the unicorn.
Lifting any unpleasant effects such as enchantments. Cool. Oh, he's fucking strong. Let's go. You collected a total of 2,500 mana. We're getting achievements. We like achievements, guys.
Avoid the fratricidal war. Each sliver of a soul exists in its own right.
Him
Okay.
again? Good grief, can't he and his pseudo-mystical babbling go somewhere else? We're trying to tell a story here.
Nah, I'm probably just really smart or something. Honestly, yeah, dude, you're pretty smart. You're a pretty smart cookie. And I'm not even just saying that because you're my friend. I think the maybe I can take on the unicorn.
Suddenly, the creatures of the abominable evil itched all over and started scratching their bodies. This was bound to have been caused by the presence of the nauseatingly good unicorn rubbing off on them.
They're tough, but I don't think that's... We've got to... This is game over. We're about to kill the unicorn.
Nailed it. The Horde's bloodthirsty monsters killed the disgustingly fluffy unicorn on behalf of the ensconced evil.
Process the unicorn into salami.
Horse salami.
Horse
But
salami.
wait, that's not all. This evil deed completely delighted the Horde and inspired it to new evil deeds. The ultimate evil was now able to get its servants to upgrade the throne room. This would give access to more fabulously diabolical things. The ultimate evil returned to its throne room at once.
I might be biting off more than I can chew here, but we'll see. This mech is just so powerful, dude. Hey guys, don't forget to like the video, like the stream. It helps me out a whole bunch.
22 heroes, your dungeon ranked number 5 of the most popular destinations for power gamers.
Oh, nice.
Not bad.
There's the caravan. We gotta stop that fucking caravan. Alright, I need to do this and then expand the throne room like it was saying.
The vicious evil's horde fervently destroyed one of the gold transports and greedily helped themselves to its contents.
Oh, don't get close to that. Honestly, the more of these motherfuckers we kill, shit, get out of there, get out of there. No, buddy, run. Get out of there. Tactful retreat. Ah, sick. That would have been a huge hit to the forces, honestly. Losing him. That would have really sucked. No cap. No cap, fam. No cap. That wouldn't have been very cash money. Oh, is she back alive? Kanye West didn't die. I could have had a healer this whole time. That'd have been nice. Okay, upgrade the throne room, make it level 2, plus 500
The
evilness.
evil's new throne room shone in all its glory. The evil immediately checked out the other rooms, particularly the Tinkerer's Cave, to see what new things its creatures would be able to research now. The strange altar in the old Orc Cave was fascinating. With the new and improved throne room and a little brain power, it would presumably not be beyond the wit of the ultimate evil to build one in its own dungeon. There, it could be made available to all its creatures. The evil and heinous acts perpetrated by the ultimate evil left the cities feeling threatened, and they hired extra guards to protect them. The amused evil sniggered as it noticed this.
Damn, they really do have you having some extra shit. Why are you guys struggling so much with this? I forgot I need to fucking research shit. What do we got? What do we got? It's a lot of upgrades. I don't really feel like reading through all these at the moment. Ground spike sounds
Once
nice.
again, a banker
Very
got into
expensive.
difficulty and shouted loudly for government support. A gold convoy started making its way along Wall Street.
Oh, there's a lot of shit to do here. We gotta get that caravan. I have a feeling if I let it go, it will be trouble for us. But I don't know why my mech suddenly got so weak.
New research was available in the Tinkerer's Cave. In particular, a new room. Goes without saying that the servants of the ultimate evil intercepted this gold transport as well.
Okay. Make them have to walk through the ground spikes. Feel like that'll be extremely useful. And then we got this all done. What's the new room again? That resurrector
Somewhere in
thing?
the underground, a cheerful hi-ho, hi-ho could be heard. Obviously, there were dwarves living there. The ultimate evil went in search of them.
Allows you to build a leisure complex in which your monsters can be trained and reduce their boredom levels. That's pretty neat. Tinker's Cave. Oh, I got a lot of spells. For the Horde, Panic Retreat seems like one of the more important ones. We need another goblin. I'm not getting enough toolboxes.
Payday.
Shit, can I afford it? Okay. Woo woo. Woo, lads.
Another bank required government help. Immediately, a gold-laden donkey headed out onto Wall Street.
Can't fucking afford it. Another gold-laden donkey. We must defeat. We gotta kill the donkey. Strike team. Oh shit. I mean, I kind of figured eventually they would be getting stronger.
The ambling evil had still not researched the arena. This was an extremely important room for the army's striking power. Inexcusable.
Yeah, I'm aware. I just don't have the stuff for it. I know that's what I need to do.
Another gold transport was stopped by the creatures of the vile evil.
Maybe I'll keep them out here. That way they're not like getting bored. Research the Defy Bremat. Is that thing for... new rooms and work units. I don't know. What's the oh, it's probably the arena. So far, my brewery's been good. I don't have like a good room space for this. Damn it. Okay, population increase. Since we're going to be taking on some cities, I need to increase my beer output as well as my gold output, which will definitely involve more gold. We need more gold.
The ultimate evil's little snots had torn down a wall, just as they had done 1,000 times before.
Oh,
However,
shit.
as this one collapsed, it revealed a large cave, inhabited by several fat and particularly obnoxious spiders.
All right, time to
cave
send
had
in
to
the
be
strike
stopped as
team.
quickly as possible. Otherwise, these disgusting creatures would spread through the underground like lightning. Once again, a gold transport was required.
Clear them out, team. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Get in there.
unbelievably evil destroyed all the spiders with almost absurd ease, and thereby discovered a resource for cheap leather shoes. It also discovered another path to the surface, which would come in very useful in the future.
Indeed.
Payday.
Oh god.
The mocking laughter of dwarves could still be heard echoing through the underground.
Every time I hear payday, I forget that I just like spent a bunch of money and it's like, oh shit, dude. At least we found a bunch of gold. Absolute fucking truckload of it.
The tedious evil had still not destroyed all the cities, and by now had exceeded the time frame the developers had designated for this task. This was not going to be helpful for its high score at all. Oh, wait.
Oh, did they actually expect me to
No,
have this
I
beat by now?
no.
I'm just bad, guys.
Just
I'm just not
what
as good as this game as I thought I was. Narrator gets a little catty, don't he? All right. I need all hands on deck for fucking gold right now, dude. The arena's 100 points per piece. How much do I need? Oh, I need a lot of money. Production, brewery. It's not too awful. I feel like I don't need all that. I know I was just talking about how I need money for the arena, but if I'm gonna have an army. Let's talk more beer. Improve crystal chamber capacity. All right, guys, we're going into full production mode.
Once again, a transport of gold had reached one of the cities, and so saved a bank.
Oh, I fucking missed the caravan.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Cameron Diaz got taken out. Damn it. I didn't want that. I don't think the title's stacked. Sorry, this has kind of become a shit show, hadn't it?
The Ultimate Evil still had to expand the arena in order to make it really useful. A fighting pit would enable it to improve one of its creatures and train them to be an even better fighter. Exercise equipment would allow its minions to relax and ensure they didn't get bored. It's payday.
Of course it fucking goddamn it. Damn it. I don't have enough money to pay all my dudes. This is not good.
Another bank required government help. Immediately, a gold-laden donkey headed out onto Wall Street.
Oh, it's got a juiced up team with it too. I should be able to take it out. You can fetch your pay here in a bit.
The cities had still not all been wiped from the face of the overworld. It was time that the lazy evil finally got around to doing something about it.
Chill. Too fast. Okay, now we're making some gold at least.
The vicious evil's horde fervently destroyed one of the gold transports and greedily helped themselves to its contents.
I'm surprised when I take out these like donkeys that are transporting gold, that it straight up just like doesn't give me, you know, fucking gold. Making gold? Yeah, dog. Look at all this fucking gold we got. I have enough to actually build the arena. It's what I was supposed to do for the mission. Now I've just been slacking real bad. Build fitness station, build fighting pit. Defi Bremat. Reproduction facilities. He's telling me to research it. Oh, which it brings your creatures back to life. It is pretty poggers, to be honest. Building fighting pit.
A fighting pit had been built. The secretive evil immediately grabbed one of its creatures and threw the wretch into it in order to be trained. Sounds strange, doesn't it? But that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, they're getting their pay. I'm pretty sure I have enough money for them to get paid. Fuck, I hope I do. I think I've like literally mined like almost all the gold. Nope, never mind. I have not. We fucking mining though. Alright. Rhodogok. Get in here.
One of the creatures found himself in the fighting pit, and somewhat reluctantly, after being convinced via the persuasive power of violence, began training.
Being convinced via the persuasive power of violence? There's already another fucking caravan, dude? It's getting old. That's getting old real quick. Boredom minus 90%. The ever cheerful. What a Chad. Prettying up the dungeon, that's important. Buying for mana, drinking beer. Improving itself.
Once again, a
That's
gold
nice.
transport was required.
God, they get more stacked every time, dude. Scaled.
Mission accomplished. The creature had finished its training and evolved. Smugly, the ultimate evil patted itself on the
Oh,
back.
shit. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we want that. Keep going, keep doing those. You, and you. We got a fucking caravan to kill. Let's go. Hopping at him. Why do I feel like I have way less?
Payday.
I don't know if this is gonna be enough, but damn it, we're gonna fucking try. It's not gonna be enough, I can tell already. That's so much shit. Pixies and stuff, man, that's no bueno. It's already 8 o'clock. Hopefully I can get this done soon.
The tedious evil had still not destroyed all the cities, and by now had exceeded the time frame the developers had designated for this task. This was not going to be helpful.
Oh, he
for its high score at
finished.
all.
No.
Wait a second. No high scores. Oh,
It's good though,
just
right?
completely ignore that.
Son of a bitch. What an ending. Obviously no spoilers in the chat, but fuck me up. I told you it like wrapped up in such a good way. Like it was just
Another
like,
gold transport was stopped by the creatures of the vile evil.
perfectly okay with it, nothing else necessary. It really was like that, right? Like it really did just like, I don't know, it just did it. It was just good. Like it was just so fucking good. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Run! Run, you fat piece of shit. Run! I'm leaving everybody else to die, but this guy's the most important. Come on. Come on, you need to live.
After a little personal tasting session, You'll be pleased to hear that the beer in your breweries is not too bad at all.
There you go, tits. The beer in the brewery is not too bad at all.
The city by the forest and its lumber camp held up well, but were not able to tactically outwit the dastardly evil's genius. And so the city was
All
destroyed
right.
by the Horde.
Time to make some money
The
moves.
question now arose whether the Horde should start felling trees here, or whether that would enrage the Night Elves. What? Night Elves? Oh, wrong game. Apologies.
What are night elves? Wrong game. You, Ronathus. Yeah. Think I can research the Betty Mat now, or whatever it wanted me to do. Defi Bremat? Defi Bremat. I don't fucking know. It means something. Any more gold hiding around? There is.
Another bank required government help. Immediately, a gold-laden donkey headed out onto Wall Street.
Dude, these people were like, this is topical. This is topical as fuck. 2015? I can't wait till I can make these mech warrior guys, because they're fucking tough. Oh, these guys are all just working their little butts off to make me happy. I think I might need to sacrifice one more though. No. I wonder if I can throw a Naga into the fight pit. Or if it's just orcs.
Payday.
That always happens right as I spend a bunch of money. Luckily I have enough this time though. Oh, she'll improve. She'll do it? I'm curious to see what I end up, what she ends up turning into. Or he, she. Well, you've been taking like a decent little like breather from it. Send some fucking Toas, man. Not tonight, but I'd be down to send some Toas sometime, as long as you don't mind doing some like 250s or something until I can work my way up to a 300 or a 350. I want my backpack. Okay, once she upgrades, I'm fucking sending. We're going all in.
The strange altar was finally researched and ready to be built. Soon, any creatures who were stupid enough to die in the overworld could be brought back to life.
Of course, I need
That is,
more
if
gold.
it were desirable to do so.
There were still cities waiting to be annihilated by the Horde.
Well, I mean, on my main, I have Fang, Bofa, Sang. I don't have my yellow Karis or anything though, which is unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna have to fucking. Hopefully, I can make it to this fucking. My guy needs to chill out. I should do quite a bit of damage. Especially once I battle cry. Oh yeah, look at all that. Look at all that death and destruction. Yes. Die, foul donkey. Your pureness and your goodness disgust me. I'm evil now.
It goes without saying that the servants of the ultimate evil intercepted this gold transport as well.
Oh, these guys don't even know how bad they're about to get it. Just waiting on old girl here to get done training. Destroy the city by the quarry. Oh, I got more. I got room for more stuff. So for other people, it might just, for other units, it might just make them, sorry, Kanye West, I need you. Honestly, fuck it, I might not even need them to take this place. We're just gonna get rowdy with it, honestly. Honestly, we're just gonna get rowdy. Pixie's gotta die first. This may have been overkill, but fuck, it was fun getting here to where it is overkill.
The small fishing village offered little resistance against the horde. The thought of getting the fishermen to work for it was quickly rejected by a doubtful evil. It was concerned that the horde would get too used to something.
What is up here? There's like an enemy up there. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and wrap this up here then. You know, despite this being like an RTS style game, I'm surprised how much I'm enjoying it. Not that I like particularly mind RTSs. No, not a diss. Just, it's not typically my style of game. And, I'm finding that I'm really enjoying myself. So, in fact, it's like a really good, it's a really big compliment for this one. For this game.
Payday.
Oh, no, 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 no. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, it's just one of my orcs. Whew. Looks like this one might be just generally more stacked. Battle Cry. I do so much damage with Battle Cry. These orc upgrades are crazy. It's kind of hard to keep track of all the different dungeons upgrades. I get that I only occasionally like them, but they can be fun sometimes. Yeah, I think that's the boat I'm in, honestly. Oh shit. These towers are rough.
The cities had still not all been wiped from the face of the overworld. It was time that the lazy evil finally got around to doing something about it. The city by the quarry could not withstand the marauding horde and became victim to the bloodthirsty warriors.
Awesome.
The
Awesome.
survivors would
We
be
did
allowed
it.
to continue working in the quarry. They'd just be made to do it in chains to please the insidious evil. Mission accomplished. The unicorn graced the ultimate evil's mantelpiece. The cities lay in ruins and Wall Street was occupied. 99% of the mission objectives had been completed. Wait, no, it's 100%. Excellent.
Man.
The ultimate evil was on the trail of the mage
Trolls from
Gandalf,
hell.
one of the treacherous heroes who had banished it. Evil had followed him into a craggy valley, which was home to some trolls. Here the magician would utter his last spell.
Well, it is 8:07. Y'all know what that means. It is a work night. And honestly, 4 hours, pretty good session for that game. It is there's a lot going on. So far, I'm really enjoying it. I love the aesthetic of it. I love that I get to be evil. I know, buddy. I'm sorry. Like the stream. Don't forget to subscribe. Tell your friends. Steal your friends' phones. Tell them to subscribe by clicking on it on their phones. That was dope, bro. I appreciate it. I was a little worried, man, about I didn't know anything about the game. Like, the reviews looked good, but I was worried it was going to be just like another boring like RTS or something. Like, I'm like still traumatized from the Age of Empires incident, so like I was a little worried about it. But no, I appreciate y'all coming out. I appreciate your all support. Check out the channel. We got all kinds of shit up there. We're releasing content every day, and I think you all like it. Go over there, give it a like, maybe a comment, interact a little bit. Makes me feel good, and I appreciate it. And it makes YouTube look at my stuff and go, hey, he's getting interaction. Maybe we should show it to some other people, which is also super helpful, man. But no, as always, I appreciate you guys. So as of right now, I've been texting back and forth about this weekend. I will not be streaming on Saturday. I will be streaming on Friday. So Friday 4 to 8. Obviously, like on weekend streams, we go further than 8 usually. Oh shit, Squid streams on... Wait, no, Friday. Squid, you don't stream on Friday, right? It's Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Which, by the way, quick shout out to Squid. Quick shout out to Squid. He streams really well. I like watching him play games. He's a good time, and I think you all will like him too. So don't go over, click on his name, give him a like, give him a subscribe. Check out his content. He's also releasing a bunch of content too. It's badass. But as of right now, Friday 4 to 8, I'll make an announcement in the Discord. I will make an announcement on Twitter and all that kind of stuff. Guys, there's his schedule. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. Again, great time. Good to go there and check it out. Say hi to my boy, and come say hi to me on Friday, because I have a thing on Saturday. I need to go and I want to go, so I am gonna go do that. But spread the word, let everybody else know we're gonna be playing Dungeons 2 again. I don't know how much of the game we have left. We might be able to beat it on Friday, maybe not. We'll see though. Just depends on how long the game is. I'm rambling. I'm a little bit tired, but I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for coming. I'll see you next time. And y'all be good or be good at it. Much love.